Cattywampus. Alright. But AI needs to be fucking stopped, dog. Shit should be butt fucking illegal. Oh no. Let's do performance. Yeah, dude, there's so much going on over there that just tanks your frames. But you look over here and it's like perfectly smooth. Then you go over here. Y'all can't see it on stream because we're going from 144 to 60, but oh my gosh. Apparently this game supports frame gen. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, like not even the frame gen can help us. Yeah, there's no point. We still drop down to 55 FPS. What's the CPU usage like? Oh my god. It's 60%. I mean, GPU's oh boy. Are we bottlenecking an undervolted 5080? Oh well, it don't matter.
Breeze blocks by Alt J.
Also, Greg, so how the fuck do you make your factories look so geometric? I don't understand.
Breeze blocks by Alt J is a song about killing a woman and throwing her body in the ocean.
Please tell me that's a joke.
Nope.
Is it seriously? That is way too peaceful to be about killing a woman and throwing her body into
No,
the
not
ocean.
that song. That song's not. I'm saying that the weirdest song I listened to.
Oh, what's the weirdest song, man? Honestly, the weirdest song I listen to is probably some French chord, some shit.
Breeze blocks are like these concrete bricks.
Oh, cinder blocks.
Yeah, a song is called that because he ties breeze blocks to the woman's feet and throws her body in the ocean.
That is very dark. Why are you listening to that?
Oh, it's a good song.
You're canceled, buddy.
I also listened to a song about a stalker.
Oh, lovely. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you? Yes, meine Bruder is very psycho. He's very psycho. I think this is problematic. Actually, wait a minute. Check this out, right? Each of these does 10 per minute, but if you fully overclock, you can get them to do 25 per minute. So we could actually split this copper node up. Okay, we need to go over here. We need to check this out. No, you're not jumping with that shit. Fuck that. Let's check this out. Mark 1 minor on a normal. Let's change that. I don't remember how much we had, but we might have to upgrade this belt. Are we doing like 60 per minute? It wasn't anything too crazy, but we might as well pull from this. We're already harvesting it. Why would we want to pull from another node and add more belts when we can just get it from the same belt? We gotta go over here, guys. I wish the hover pack was like a little bit faster. Yeah, because all we're doing is this. This is why overclocking's good. I'm not really giving a shit about power consumption, honestly. Yeah, because this is all it's being used for. So we're using 60 per minute, which means we have 180 per minute. So to make 75 of those per minute, we're just going to keep the logistics simple. We can fully overclock this to make 25, which means we need 150 per minute, and we got 180 left. So we do be chilling. And I'm not gonna worry, because we can feed these on all this stuff on a single belt of this Caterium. I think we got 650 Caterium per belt down here. And then any of the excess can just go to a train station to be exported somewhere else. Hold on. Oh my god, thank fucking god that this goddamn manta ray. Hey look, and we got our concrete right there. What purity is this? Yeah, this actually worked out perfectly. I didn't even think about the fact that there's a concrete node here. Normal. Bet. Good enough. And I think I'm gonna make that wet concrete, bro. We'll see. Let's put that back in. Get rid of all this. The luxury of having everything automated is that you don't have to worry about preserving shit in your inventory because you have it automated. I just like to keep my inventory decluttered. And we can go ahead and get our ammo restocked. Just like that. Alright, so these are supposed to be AI limiters. We need 15 per minute to make our 2.5 nuke nobelisks per minute, so we're good with that. Is there inverted roofs? Because I'm thinking that we could do something like this to give us more space, and it gives the factory like a more dynamic shape, right? And then what I can do is that we can bring these assemblers as far up as we can. So I'm gonna say, let's get this lined up like that. And then we can line the fronts up like this. And then we can have this come out the center like that. Oops. Like that. I mean, we could put the assembler right here, but I just feel like that's too far apart, and I'd rather it just leave some room there. Okay, we'll do that. And since it's only 15 per minute, I'm just gonna be cursed. And I'm gonna use, Mark 1s. Just because. Dude, look at the DLSS freaking out on the holograms, bro. why I hate this shit. And then this is where I'm actually glad that we have wall holes now. Because sure, you can use these, but you want to know the problem with these? The only way to get this to line up the way we want it is to nudge it forward to the side. But then, here's the next problem, right? You think that would be a good solution without it. Until you realize that you gotta deal with this nonsense. And then you just have to do this. Which, honestly, in my opinion, this looks better. I like having this open gap here. Personally. So, we're actually gonna do it like that. I don't care. Because we could have technically have just taken like a wall hole and put it in the middle like this, but I don't like this. Because it's like pitch black. There's like no continuity through it. I just kind of wish it would like make... Like you can't walk through it probably. It'd be easier to code it to where this just makes the texture see-through. Rather than being able to actually, you know, like... go through it. Like that. But it shouldn't matter. We got our AI limiters going out there. And then we have our quick wire, but then we could just get the copper, right? So we can do our smelter like this. Make sure that input's lined up. Like that. And we can just do this. Yeah, I think we might have gotten lucky on how we're spacing this. The only problem is I hate how this is zoo fighting, bro. I wish they would just fix that, but I don't think there really is a way to fix it. And then we can have the constructors be directly in there. What happened to being able to clip? Alright, and so we want this to be fully overclocked for simplicity's sake, which means we still only need 45, so we have to do 50, like that. And then we could just feed the inputs straight in. Just like that. And then we're going to copy this setting, and we're just going to paste. And it's the same thing with this, so we're gonna copy, paste, paste, and then that stays the same. And then all we gotta do is bring our quick wire up, which is like 300. And honestly, we could just like load balance this shit. So we can have like this right here, right? Let's do this. It's gonna be 100 per minute. So we can get away with like using this, but honestly, yeah. As long as if the main belt that way we can kind of bottleneck the flow a bit, but without really bottlenecking these. And then we can just go out the side right here, like this. And I'm gonna... Let's try this. I wish there was a way to invert it. Because I don't really think you can. Maybe? No. You can't. So let's delete that, and then we have to put a smart splitter here. Like that. And then this should just jump straight over. Yeah. And then we can do any... Let me put overflow down the middle. And then that's set up. And then right here we can just do the same thing. So we can do that. And then we could just do a regular split for this. But then just, we're gonna go like this. But this has to be the main input because we don't want to bottleneck it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Don't need a smart splitter. We could do this. And then I'm just gonna go 1, 2. Dude, why does that one... Okay. Alright, that's good. And then we can just do this. Just for consistency's sake, we're also gonna put a splitter here. And then we can do this. Oh, wait, I did the fucking 1, 2 rule. Whoops. You have to do the 1 rule on this one. Bam. Now, this here is load balance. And then we can put the output here. And I'm gonna just do this. And then that can go to wherever we need it. The excess quick wire, yeah. See, the problem is going to be this right here. We'll figure that out when we get there. Now let's just get some power set up, I guess. I like it when they just line up like that. Yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of a backwards slant to it. Good enough. And then now we can go ahead and come back here. Ooh. Just that's a problem with that design. I guess we're gonna have to come here and do it. Because I really, really, really want that design. Just like that. And we can do this. And then we can just do this. Bingo. Bingo. And then down here we can do the same exact thing. Except we're gonna have to drag this over to avoid that. We can do that. So now that way we can just get rid of this, get rid of this. Alright, we got power. So now we can just go ahead and completely scratch this. Yeah, we're good. Now we can do our little... Let's try out like this 8-meter wall thing. I mean, there's also these 8-meter... Ooh. That could be cool. To give it some, like, depth. And look less, like, boring. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about that. What if we tried something like this? How would that look? Interesting. I mean, it's probably a good way to deal with this. And we can just nudge it. Like that. And then we can just hide it in here like that. But that's gonna... I don't know. We'll think about it. In the meantime... we can do this. And yeah, this is an instance where I'm just gonna go ahead and use the wall hole directly. Yeah, Just so that way this here is load balanced properly. And then we need 150 per minute. So I'm gonna just do this. Okay, so now all we have to do is delete this. We're gonna do a smart splitter, because I want to prioritize the things that I've built first, unless I pre-plan otherwise. And then we can send overflow there. Thumbs out, right? Okay, there we go. And then now we can take this. See, now we have this problem. Or it's not really gonna mesh in properly. So what I'm gonna do see, this should work. There's no reason why that shouldn't work, in my opinion. I feel like that used to work. This game's ambiance and its soundtrack is honestly like astonishing. Alright, we can do this. Bro, you know, side note, my ex was a huge stickler on good writing, which is understandable. Season 1 of Legends of Tomorrow is so bad, and even I knew it was bad, but I didn't want her to have, like, no context when we watched later seasons, but Season 1 was so bad, she didn't even want to watch it anymore. That's how fucking bad it was. It also partially had to do with the fact that she was kind of a hypocrite when it came to, like, watching things. Like, she wanted me to watch her stuff, but she wouldn't watch my stuff, which would make me not want to watch her stuff, and then it was just like, bruh. But yeah, no, Legends of Tomorrow Season 1 is so ass. I honestly hated Kendra and Hawk Boy in that. Like, I hated Hawk Boy and Hawk Girl and that shit. Honestly, the cringiest shit ever. That's my hot take. Alright, so now all we have to do is build the quick wire up here. Yeah. Actually, hold on. It needs to be like this. No, not like that. Oh wait, this needs to be the Mark V. And then let's see how this works. Alright, so now this should be the quick wire floor. It is. So we're actually going to take this back belt right here, because I think I have them outputting this way. Yeah. So we're going to go to logistics. And we got 650 per minute on this belt. And we're just going to go, like, at each center foundation here. Like every other center foundation. Until we get here. 1, 2. And we're gonna do this, 1, 2. Then we're gonna go right here. We fucked that up like a damn idiot for that shit. And now we got our quick wire coming in, so that should be our AI limiters. 15 per minute being done right there. And then we can just do this. Now we're going to start getting those in. So that's our 15 AI limiters. We should get up to 40, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, look at that. All that just for AI limiters. Only 7.9 megawatts. 13.4 on this. That ain't that bad. Granted, that's triple the amount of power. There you go. That's our AI limiters. So now we're going to open up our little... Alright. So Nuke Nobilis, that's covered. Oh, dude, we gotta make the encased uranium. That's covered. And then this is done. This is technically done. That's covered. The pulse nobelisks are technically done. We just have to build the drone ports to import the 2 crystal oscillators per minute in excess that we're making at the electronics factory. We still gotta make the rebar factory. Otherwise, turbo rifle's done, homing rifle's done. All the smokeless powder that we need is being made. We have not yet made the rebar factory. We are currently making the Nobilis factory because I feel like that's the most important one to make right now because I'm sick and tired of handcrafting Nobilisks. We will not be automating gas Nobilisks because those things are ass. If I need gas Nobilisks for whatever reason, I will handcraft them. Because it's going to be the one that I use the absolute least, and you have to hand feed biomass. I'm not doing that shit. So Quickwire is covered. Sulfur, the silica's covered. We have that being imported, I'm pretty sure. We have a silica train coming in from the excess that we're making at the electronics factory. We should. Are we not? Excuse me? Hello? Are we not importing? Wait. Okay, this is fabric for the gas masks. That's the crystal import for the shatter rebar. That's the oil for the smokeless powder. That's the aluminum. Wow. Only 37.5 per minute. We could just drone port all that in, honestly. Having all the drones would be cool. I don't know how much of our rocket fuel per minute we're going to be sucking up, but we only have 30 rocket fuel per minute, and it was our supply for the jetpack. I mean, as long as we have like 1 per minute, I'm not really using rocket fuel that much. Plus, we're going to be making a rocket fuel factory real soon here. It might be the next thing that I build. Because how's our power grid looking? Max consumption 31,000 out of probably a bare minimum 44,000. But look at that power storage though. I mean, we're chilling. 52,000 megawatt hours is spicy. So yeah, we're gonna fly Noblus and we're gonna make encased uranium cells on site, but we're gonna drone the uranium in. Which means we're gonna have to bring the rocket fuel train over here. So we're kind of running out. We've kind of ran out of space for the train stations. But if we really need to, we could do this. Because we do have that split there, so we can double stack it.
My first exam is Saturday.
Yeah, we can't really put any more trains up here without getting in the way of this, and it's gonna ruin the symmetricality of it too. Yeah. Did not think about that. This power tower doesn't need to be here anymore though. But you know what? Encased uranium cells can be made right here. And then in the greeter area, we can kind of put these right here like that. And then we can put our... Yeah, because you'll walk in. You should be far enough away from the uranium to not get spicied here. Dude, what is this power distribution? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna leave that there. And just to make it look cool, we can just do this. And then we can go and put our dimensional depot. At the top here. And then what we can do, actually, just to make it look cool, is we can do this. Yeah, so that's working. Yep, that's connecting. So now what we can do... Kind of like the old school storage rooms. We could do that. And then I think we're gonna put gas right here. And then we're gonna do filter right here. Just like that. A little bit of overlap, but who cares? So yeah, we'll figure that shit out later. And this doesn't need to be shiny, fancy concrete. We're good with that. So, AI limiters, powder, Nobilis. The only thing we need to make now is the encased uranium cells. Which I think will do it right here. We need 50 uranium cells a minute. So, how much of a bitch is that going to be? So, we can just do this up to 25. Quick wire's covered, sulfur's covered here. We can import the silica with the drone, and we can import the uranium with the drone. So, all we need to do is have the manufacturers, right? So, like, we can actually do our gas masks and stuff here. Yeah, so what's our gas mask gonna look like? Consumables. I think I wanted... I think I wanted this much per minute. So yeah, if we got that, and then we need this. It needs to be this. We can make 7.5 per minute. I'm fine with that. And then we can go to this side. We can't extend that one more, so what we're gonna need to do, be a little bit picky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna go 1, 2, just to give us a little bit of a gap in between there. Yeah, that should work. And we're gonna do the same thing on this side. We're gonna do that. We're gonna nudge, and we're gonna do 1, 2. Just like that. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put it here. So this here should be our gas filters, which we will make fully overclocked like that. And then we got those. 7.5 per minute's perfectly fine. I don't really care about having a super crazy amount. Better yet. I was wanting to do like 2 of those. I mean, 15 of those per minute, but 7.5? It's like a stack every 10 minutes. More than that, stack and a quarter every 10 minutes. And that is... I think I do want to make 15 per minute. I mean, that's a nice... It's a really nice, good number. We just don't have the space in the manufacturers for it. Like, I can't make that fit. And 9.375 is such an ugly-ass number. Oh, what if I did this? Right? We nudge, go 1, 2. And then for the encased uranium cells, all we have to do is just fully overclock this. We can make it fit. So now we can actually make our 15 filters per minute, and we can make our 18.75 gas filters per minute. So that way we can fully supply the iodine filters and still have a little bit of profit for gas if we need it. Because what I'm going to do is actually split this output, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. I gotta think about this. How do I want to do this? We put a smart splitter about right here, like that. And then we're gonna prioritize that input. We're not gonna put anything through here. And we're gonna put overflow there. We can do that. Perfect. So that should be the gas filters for that taken care of. Now we just need to import the coal and the iron plate, 37.5 per minute, huh? Guess what? We got some iron right here, buddy. So what I'm gonna do, we need 37.5 iron plates per minute. So how's that math gonna work out? Can we overclock this to do 37.5? We need 37.5. We're just gonna need, that's an ugly amount per minute. I think I would rather just do 60. So let's dispose of the local wildlife. Normal. Good enough. And we're only gonna do a Mark 1 miner on it. If we need to extract more from this later, then we'll worry about it when we worry about it. I don't know if that's a good way to do this. Yeah, we can just do this. This is probably the best way. And guess what? We get that exact 60 per minute that we need. Look at that. Yippee-ki, yay, yo, yay. So we'll just do that, and then we're just gonna get some floppy power to it, just to get it functional. I'm just gonna do this, just to get it running. Now what we can do is we can put a constructor. I would do the constructor right here. And then we can take this. So we're not gonna think about that just yet. Because we also have to put the smelter in here. So we're gonna do that. Iron ingot, 200%. Just like that. I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this one. So what I'm gonna do is that we can just go power. I don't really care about making everything function with switches. It's just too much to worry about. There's no point in making it worry about it. We can just shut the whole system off. And if we really want to, we can always just add the power modification later. I'm not going to be that much of a micromanager about it. Oh look, it gives our factory some more depth to it. We're going to be making use of a lot of drone ports, most likely. We do have a coal node back here, don't we? We can just use this. There's a coal node somewhere. Where is that coal node? Huh? I mean, we could literally just use that coal. It'd be a way simpler process. Dude. Alright, we can do that, and iron plate. How many do we need? 37.5, and we're shooting for 40, good enough. I don't care about micromanaging that, because I just want the numbers to look pretty. So that's that input taken care of. The iron plates, we just need to import the fabric with the drone. Actually, no, we're importing the fabric with the train, I think. Yeah. Yeah. My bad, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Which is the only thing we need to really build over here is the coal. So we're good there. And then we can just get the quick wire. We need to belt the aluminum casing over. Yeah. And then I gotta realize that we kind of want to have this going on. So we can just do that. Boom. Now the gas masks are covered. And then where are we exporting that? Okay, so quick wire's up here. So this is actually gonna be super fucking easy because all we have to do to get the quick wire in is that we just need to do this. So 650, 300, so we still got plenty left over for this. So we're going to do that. We're going to cut off the supply for a little bit. And we're going to put a smart splitter here. And then we're going to connect it. And then we're going to send any towards there. We're going to send overflow over here. Okay. Now all we have to do is take this input up here. Bring it up to the roof. The rough. So we can import silica, we can import uranium. We got sulfur nearby, we're just gonna belt that over here. And we got the... Yeah, because we can't import. Oh, man. Decisions. We're actually gonna split it right here. So since we're like one, oh wait, no, it's a direct lineup. I am A-okay with that. Because now all we have to do is bring this way. I'm gonna use the straight. And then we can...
Drive away, what are you doing?
Shut up. Anyway, we can do this. And we're not clipping there. Which means we can send that through. And now we got our quick wire coming to it. So we're good there. Now we just need the aluminum casing at 15 per minute. Which we could just belt that aluminum over here. So what I can do is I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put a floor hole on the outer input just to give us a bit of a gap. It's so annoying when he does that. It's such a low throughput that we can honestly just use fucking Mark 1. And then all we have to do is just take a constructor. Like this. And we're just gonna hook these up directly. We just need 7.5. Just like that. And then we can just belt it here. And then we can split it. Bingo. And then I could take this. I'll just do a straight belt. Not liking how this is looking though. What else is left to do on this though? Alright, gas fill. Okay, we got all the inputs for that hooked up. Now we just need to work on the fabric and the coal. Because we got the iron plate. We're good there. We'll do that. We'll do that. Good. Give those machines power so that we can at least get the stockpile up. We'll do that. We'll get these hooked up, so now we can start putting that in. And the machines can actually start filling up with their items. Now, we know this is going to be the last of the stage.
What?
So we're going to give this a little bit of depth by doing this. And everything's just going to get, like, input straight in here, but we have to keep that back. Then we can go down here. Where's the actual center point between these two? That looks like the center. But not really. Something's like slightly off. About right there. That might be it. Only one way chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Haha! Am I good or am I good? And then we can just have this go up like that so we can access it from the floor. Yeah, that's the better design, in my opinion. So we'll just go down here, we'll put the floor hole. Dude. So we have to put it right here. Which is not going to fit, by the way. So we're gonna do it like this. And then we can just do that. No. That's gonna be too short, yeah. So we can just meet in the middle like that. Wait a minute, the belts are conflicting. Why is that an... Dude. He's gonna fuck his throat up. Alright. So now that's the nuke Noblix being imported. Well, not imported, but they're being sent through. And we're good there. Now we just need to focus on the encased uranium cells. Because we could just import the uranium and the silica. The sulfur can be belted over, and the quick wire. Wait, you mean to tell me these don't need what? We don't need concrete? Is the blender recipe the one that needs the concrete? It is. Okay. It's nice that you can make these in a manufacturer, because this would suck. Alright, well. There's only one thing to do. We can belt sulfur right here. But first things first, we'll figure out the inputs for that. So, drone imports. So we could build the drone imports on the top of these. But I don't think is there anything else we need to build above here? We got the aluminum casings, gas filters are covered, quick wires covered, we're good there. And we just need to bring in coal and fabric. Yeah. And then we can put it all onto this conveyor bus. And then we can, honest to God, just run that under here for simplicity's sake. Yeah, this can work. And then just to make it, like, secure, you know, like bulletproof glass. Bingo. Yeah, because we want it to be like a fully isolated system. So we can actually build hypertube systems into this. That would be fun. So we could just have a whole conveyor bus down here, and that's plenty of width, dude. Honestly, we're doing a conveyor bus. All of our logistics go through this. So where's the export for this fabric? Where's the fabric? Alright, well, there's only one thing to do. And let's go, baby. The whole reason why we built the fuel plant to begin with. And we're going to keep it like that because it produces us fabric. Can we hit 140 kilometers an hour? Oh, easy.
Ooh.
It should already be toggled to go to the right, so we should be good. Oh. We lost most of our speed there. Are we serious? Bruh. Bruh. There we go. I don't know why it didn't trigger last time. The fabric train must be added. Did we make the fabric export? No. We did fuel export. So we need to do this. Saratov. So we're gonna call it fabric export. And we just wanted to read that train here, so we're gonna figure out how to get this. So we need the inputs. We got 200 per minute. So we're just gonna use this one. And there's really no point in using a lift for that, because we can just do this. But yeah, we can just belt it straight here like this. What the fuck?
What?
I said, what the fuck? Are you frustrated?
I'm trying to raise the market.
Bro, you're not Houdini. In the bathroom, holding my weenie.
The market raised.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just... Because we just want to import everything that would be the most practical to import. Like, we can easily just belt the fabric to a train and just use the train, rather than trying to get fuel and build a whole drone port somewhere. And it's just gonna be needless drone port. Like, we're trying to... I mean, at the end of the day, if it works, it works. You know? So, it looks like I already pre-planned this, because look, this left output is fabric. And then overflow goes into here. So, all we have to do is just belt it. We can do this. And then we can just put the floor hole right here. Mark 3. We can come down. Better yet, we need to go right here. And we could just do something. Alright, something's fucking scuffed there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can just do that. And since that's already connected, we can make this look supported by going like this, probably. Not terrible, whatever. Okay, now we got our fabric coming in as it should. 200 per minute. And now we can just take our fabric and belt it on down. And then we'll set this train to load. And we're going to say, this is the fabric train. And we're going to type fabric in here. We're going to go export and then import. And then we're going to turn on the self-driving. We're actually getting our fabric. We had that shit pre-planned and everything. Like, alright, we're gonna need fabric in the future for, like, our gas masks and shit. So let's just get that. And we got it set up. Well. And away we go. Yeah, we really need to get rid of these. I thought it was supposed to be better to have the black signals close to the pass signals, but all it does is just slow down your trains a lot. Because I think they start slowing down a set distance before the pass signal. And so if you place it within that distance, the train's going to slow down a lot more. We'll go around and we'll fix those quirks later. Man, yeah. Most people... Wait, whoa. Unload. Only 121, but hey. Oh my god, we dipped down to 30 FPS, man. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna put a little half foundation here. Alright, so we did that, right? Yeah, because we gotta do it for these right here, too. We'll just do it for the whole train station. And then that's the quartz crystal. Yeah, we could just carry down that conveyor belt, because we're probably gonna build the other stuff, like, right here. And we only need to carry the 200 per minute. So just to get this into the bus, we can do a little something like this. And we're gonna put it here. And just for simplicity's sake, we're just gonna use the straight mode. I don't care about it looking super hyper-realistic. Because this is gonna be the only thing that ever even comes this far. But it honestly should be like that. We're gonna keep it on this far right side here. And we're just gonna do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure that's the max length that we can build. The straight mode doesn't like that. Excuse me? We can go that far? Damn, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, what if that's how that works? Yep. So you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but you have to go to the end of this one because you're at the end of that one. So you're actually ending a foundation early. You're actually going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. But you see, now we're in a problem here. Because now, actually, we can make this work. We can make this work. Yeah. Oh, I'll figure it out. If I have to tear it down later, it's oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually only able to go a distance of 6 foundations, but if you're ending it right here, on these seams, it's actually 7. Not that the actual amount of foundations you're extending is changing, it's just I don't know how to describe it. Alright. Yeah, because we have to import the coal. So we can do this. Mark 3 right here. I will do this. Yeah, I was just thinking about Asmongold, and then I was thinking about like that photo, and I'm like, man, that's what Pokimane wishes she looked like. And then I'm just like, wait a minute. You know, the problem isn't that she thirst traps. The problem is she thirst traps and she denies it. That's why everyone gives her shit. They don't care that she does it. They care that she gaslights herself into thinking that she's not being an Eho. Can't wait for this stream to get taken down. Been nice knowing you. If you don't want to get criticized, don't give people valid reasons to. I mean, it's simple. Alright, we're gonna stop that right there. We'll get the next shipment of fabric here soon. So now all that's left is to import the coal. Now where do we want to do that at? Yeah, because we have to do sulfur. We can bring sulfur through. So... it'd actually be cool to belt that through there. But what if we just belt it through the roof? Oh, that could be sick. Right? I think the problem is because we have a wall built here, yeah. Yeah, that's why it looks a little weird. So we can do this. We could belt it through just to make it look clean instead of belting it on the roof. Yeah, because we have to belt sulfur over here too. Once everything's functional, we'll think about cleaning up the power. It's the uranium, right? Yeah. And then we can just import silica with the drone. I'm fine with that. The problem is going to be getting rocket fuel over there, but I can make it work. That is a problem for future me 2 hours from now. For right now... we got our own problems to figure out. So we can do that. And then we can come under here. And then we can just focus on this. And please, for the love of God, don't clip. Oh my God. Literally perfect. Low-key, Bruce Willis can get it. Alright, so now we got that belted. So this here shouldn't be too difficult. Because that's input. And then the coal... Oh, the coal comes from right here. Alright. Yeah, because this is something that we needed to kind of extendo comprendo. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Loki, I fucked with that Turbo Power Rangers movie. That shit was lit. Like, for a kid's movie, it was really good. I mean, to be fair, it was actually, like, kind of bad, but that... would you really expect anything else from a Power Rangers movie? Power Rangers is, like, the most corny, cliche thing. Although, like, I do like that Power Rangers movie that came out. Like, the more serious one. Like, I actually didn't mind a more serious Power Rangers movie. That shit was fucking awesome. I wonder if it was actually like a commercial success. Alright, so we can do any, and then we can do overflow. And then I'm gonna do this. Alright. We can put a smart splitter here. There we go. No, why am I doing that when I could just do overflow? Fucking idiot. Wait a minute. Alright. Floor holes. We need the floor holes. We can keep that one. And we can grab this one. Don't you just love practical effects? Sometimes some things are fucking gross. Because they would run at like a low FPS and stuff. It'd be like, what the fuck is it called where you take photos of stuff and you slightly move it around to make it look animated when it really isn't? Alright, so now I got the coal. Let's just make sure that we can actually upgrade these. I'm just gonna put a miner Mark III here just because that should be more than enough. And that's a pure node, so that should be like 480 per minute right out the gate. This is already a miner Mark III. 120 per minute. Is this impure? Okay, we'll keep it just like that. That's what power storages are for. Yeah, that'll work. Zardon, you scared the diodes out of me. Yeah, my inconsistency on the belt is, deserves to be mocked. Stop tickling my balls, Walter. So now... Oh. This is gonna be ass. Alright, we can just do this. Honestly. Oh my god, that looks horrible. It's terrifying. Yeah, see, this is where we're gonna be having some problems. Um, we really need to just go ahead and make use of, because we're pretty much isolating everything here. The whole point was to get stuff. Oh boy. I'm trying to think before I do this because you know what? I have an idea. It should honestly be Mark III as well, like gaming cap. So this is coal, right? Yeah, because the fabric is already in. Yeah, that's what I 100% coal. So we can run both of them like this. So I normally don't like doing it with the spacing like this because you can't cleanly take a conveyor lift and bring it down to the floor like that. That's the only reason why I hate it. But I tell you what I can do is this. This might be a very, very creative solution. And we'll see if we can make it work. So it's going to be coming right here, right? So we can just do this. That way, we can go up and over and not intrude. But then we're going to need to have this so we can do... So which one is which? The bottom one is coal. So we want this one here to be the coal. Yeah, this one here is coal. Now, it doesn't matter in this case because we're already sort of going past the minimum distance that you can place these. This only doesn't work in the situation like the conveyor lift spacing doesn't work when you're trying to go from here to here. But if you're going from all the way up here down to here, then it will work. So now let's get the coal. So which side is the coal on? Coal's on the left side. But see, now we're coming across a different problem. So we're just gonna have to do it like this. Yeah, because they're running together like that. Ay, ay, ay. Bam. So we take this. And then we could take this. Go 1, 2. Then we take this one. Line it up with that. And now that's our coal and sulfur imported. So now we should start automating our gas masks. Gas masks are automated, chat. Now we can start bringing those out. Ain't it beautiful? Oh my god, they're fucking tiny. Not my cleanest conveyor bus I've ever built, but it's nice to have these automated though. Now I have to get all this automated so that way I know exactly when I need to terminate the roof so I can actually build the drone ports for the import. So now it doesn't really matter in this factory because eventually it'll all back up and that won't be taking power, but it does hurt us having to overclock this shit like this.
In your tank, waiting for some fishy food to run. No, what really lies out there for you? Can't you see the walls closing fast? Wondering if I might be your last one. Not it. I don't know if I can do it. Turning fast, I'll get on through it. Waves are crashing, tides are rising. Sometimes I feel like I'm dying. Just be on these fast waters, but you are just a fish in your tank.
I will be right back.
Doing swimming fast, I'll get on through it. Waves are crashing, clouds are rising. Sometimes I feel like I'm dying. Can't you see? Can't you see it? It is out there, you can reach it beyond these glass walls. But you are just a fish.
This is number 8. Ah. 7, 8, 9. We got 7 in there. Now there's 1, 2, 4, 5. 6, 7. Now after that, it's done.
Boy.
Where's my clove shirt? Got a clove shirt. Heck shit. Levitsky, where the fuck is he? Buddhist Demon Slayer. What the fuck? Alright, that's not in there. Oh boy. The club, let's see.
Wait. Whoa. It went down!
Maybe you should tell it to go down. You want it? Gregson, you're gonna fuck up that chair too. Dude,
I fucked it up in the
you're rough on your chin, dude. Two hours. Alright. Next thing's next. Aluminum casing. Aluminium. Fucking gay. Alright. We're having that bug where the keyboard doesn't want to fucking work, dude. That was weird. How much aluminum make it? Damn, that's it. Alright. That.
Ho ho ho! Money!
Yeah.
Ho ho! Money!
Fuck.
Ho ho!
Bro,
Money.
stop.
Ho ho ho! Money! Ho ho ho! Ha!
Hey, bro, you can't stop. You can't do that. That's a copyrighted sound effect.
Ho ho ho! Ha! Ho ho ho!
I was talking about the
Oh.
Let's go. So good. I'm an instructor, full first in the background. I can see what's going on. There are things that find when you play specifically. It's not the most optimal whether it's optimized on the score. So they can do it in the field as possible, but one of the things that just go. For great reason. Not would have been a thing to do, but here we are. I didn't do it, and I'm definitely not doing it. Overall, super happy with the game. I think it looks great. I'll consider uploading it. I know this is like fix all bullshit. No, I can upload it. If you want to play my version of the game, you can play the original and you want to see how similar or different they are. I think I'll be interested to get the description to that, probably. That took so long to edit down. So, like, as the run itself was like 3.5 hours. And then, 4 times speed was playing at like 40 minutes, which is just, you just can't put that in. Trying to edit it down to have like 10, 15 minutes. So it was skipping all over the place. I don't know if you noticed, like, sometimes it's like 20 generations. On the full video out on the second channel, I've got going called Total Fail. I haven't uploaded it yet. I'm going to upload. Yeah, go check it out. Like, subscribe. Follow us. Subscribe here. Probably subscribe here for the Total Fail. That's going to be objectively content. Yep. It's a map. Walking the video, track maps, just the whole thing. The children in the background, the city, typically at the end. Look, I figured out each different level. Some levels took 8, some took 5 minutes. Guys, attention span. But that's not it. Done. Let's go. Video was little one for this is like 10 seconds. That's it. In my defense, I was pretty effective. You know, that didn't count. Like, man, don't give me that, but I can unpack on that voice. GPS work, and that's essentially one fuck-up massive maze-solving problem. Although you know it's nothing to see in the code for reading the GPS anytime soon, because I feel like my style of doing things isn't exactly representative. Hey, they don't want to chat like in about 5 minutes. I can get there, you dickhead. Get the fuck out of my car. Thank you for driving. Code full of GPS. Hope it's a nice one. Oh yeah, okay, so we've got some mazes that need some solving, but how are we going to do that? Well, let me introduce you. World of pathfinding algorithm. Okay. Since we have a maze starting from here and finishing here, for most humans it should be a fairly easy maze to solve. Just go around here, but for computers, it's a bit of a problem. The most simple solution is to generate every possible path, pick the first path which reaches the apple. This isn't the best strategy, but don't take my word for it, let's map this shit. So there are 4 possible moves at each point in time. That's up, down, left, and right, and the path will take 34 moves to get to the move. We need to calculate how many different paths can be generated which have 34 moves, which is 4 to the power of 34 different paths, which can take
Dude, why is this song so good?
because doing this and divide everything by a lack of a mathematics degree, we get at least 4 probably. I didn't really know why I decided to do the math though with 4 decisions. I really have no idea how many there are, but by the time we check them all, we'll probably be getting closer to 8 of the universe.
咁我即係嘛？
Thanks for making telling us that fact again. And I'm sure you're convinced that the algorithm on speeding up. When I'm planning on choosing a full take time, it generally considers the heavyweight chance for these kinds of searching out. What it does is it prioritizes checking paths to get the snake closer to the apple over paths to take it further away. It does some fancy other shit, but that's just instead of just like searching randomly for every single path, looking in the direction that the moon is in. Alright, enough chatter. Let's go get it. Peace style. Kind of what I expected. Well, it drew the battery down, so that counts as progress. I'm counting that as a win. Okay, there we go. This is not the shortest path from the head of the snake to the moon. This solution is just riddled with issues. However, let's just sit back and pretend it's gonna work. Good try. You still with us? Hello? Okay, so no, he didn't die. He just kind of gave up. Yeah, okay, so there are 2 main problems. The first one is pretty obvious. Every time he gets the food, he needs to calculate the best path between the head and the next piece of food. While AI is a pretty good algorithm, it's far from perfect. It still needs to check about what metric fuck-ton path. So that's not ideal. That's a little more efficient. However, I feel that's going to be an unfixable problem. The next problem is a bit more subtle. Let's quickly go over A-star again. It's a situation like this that calculates the best route to the head of the snake. Yeah, this is fine. However, the farmer shoots as the body is not moving. It moves in a way to avoid the tail, which is no longer there. And this is also why you just kind of keep up, because there's no direct path from the head of the snake to the apple and doesn't seem to be so it seems this as an impossible situation. This isn't who I would think. However, don't get too excited because there's still one whopper of a problem, which I've yet to tell. Finding the shortest path is really what we wanted to do anyway. If you watch people with no lives who are really good at snake, it's not like they go straight to the apple. Instead, they kind of do the opposite, potentially takes the longest path to the apple. Oh shit, that's a great idea. Right, so what I'm thinking is, what if we start actually A-star to find the quickest route? Then once the snake gets a little bigger, we use the opposite of A-star to find the longest path. Here we go! That's fine. I'm fine. Okay, let's try something else. Yeah, okay, that wasn't the best result, you would say, but I think there is promise to this strategy. Before it completely fucked itself, it was looking pretty good. So here is the plan. We want the AI to take the longest route without trapping the snake with its tail.
Dude, this Japanese music's like really fucking good. Like I actually fuck with this shit, bro.
So in this case, the head can reach these blocks, which is less than 10%.
Like, I have no idea what they're saying, and I don't know what the lyrics are or what they mean, but dude,
And will always leave it away.
I fucking love it.
At this stage of this channel, whenever I program something which looks like it's working, it's probably got a massive downside. In this case, the problem with discarding any paths which get the snake trapped is that sometimes it will discard all possible paths, and the snake will get pissed off and take an angry nap, which is, well, a problem. But to be not, because in this case, the snake enters survival mode, which is the more scientific thing. Oh shit, fuck.
Huh, okay. We got two of these suckers. You should know not to mess with me. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. What's that third one? Did he just like yeet himself off the map? Hello. Bauxite? Oh, got a pure bauxite here. Alright, well,
No, no. You shopping? It's okay, Amber. I'm sure you're really close to getting it. If you want changes, you'll have done it. Yeah, you're right. We are really close. But fuck that. Let's start again. Really? Yep. No, that's a jump. Oh my god, we're never gonna finish. Yeah. Oh wait. Let's shoot. Alright, let's get all this shit out of here. Get started again from scratch. Why? Well, because I've got a very short attention span, and the way I was doing it work. So just kind of forget everything I've explained up until now. We're starting fresh. This is one time. I'll start again. I promise. And then always keep my promise. What about an extra machine? Two. And usually keep my promise. What about putting out videos every Saturday? Sometimes keep my promises. What about let's move on, shall we? Okay. Okay. Let's move on. What's a new and improved outcome for this people? I would like to say this one is my grandchild. I always tell the truth. What's happening to a shame? What a fucking dynamite. I think that's the plan. Understanding. Where were we? This time is heavily inspired by John Maxwell's work. He's got a website where he does a bunch of projects, one of which is a snake man. He actually did it by hacking picture of Europe like that way. In a video titled Snakes on the Phone, that's a genius element of video piece of work. That's like the reverse clickbait shit. Okay, so back in the confidence aside, let's see how this works. The algorithm works using something known as a Hamiltonian cycle. Hamiltonian cycle is a process after the uniform document. So I feel like I'm perfectly well explained. In order to understand this, once again, we're going to take the snake as a grid of blocks. In our case, the Hamiltonian cycle is a simple compartment of every single block. And given the perfect start of the cycle, it comes to the middle level. So snake is to generate the Hamiltonian cycle and then just simply follow it and but if you put loads of time into it, it's fucking boring.
I didn't think it'd be there so fast.
So it's simple. It's like once I've been real well, so obviously this doesn't sound like what's well in the way, which we can make like competition. Essentially the trick is to make shortcut, which cut off large like that. So to play this, look at this small example. I've labeled each one to show you the order of the sun. Is it moving up or it's like off strategy? Snake will just follow the order of the sun. Now about all of the evidence is about to see a battle line action. Yeah, so you get it. This kind of thing, just the other. You've got to follow the numbers and then takes some shortcuts. This improvement is even further magnified on larger massive sections of the Hamiltonian cycle are cut off. This sounds all well and good, but it's not quite that simple. There are a few cases which will mess you up if you use the shortcuts liberally. For example, I wouldn't recommend cutting off any areas which contain a part of the table because then you'll get bugged. Also, you've got to be careful when the snake runs the feed and expands because there's potential that you'll get bugged. But I'm playing things forward and just playing with shit, so let's run this bitch. So it starts off as a pretty standard game, but as the game goes on, snake starts to follow the Hamiltonian cycle. Fucking hate it. So let's move the shit out of this thing. a huge fan of this algorithm. It's great and mathematically conflicting. However, I think it lost the chaotic beauty of an algorithm that might die at any time. Like, I enjoyed watching this one game score. You know, it's going to break up the fuck out. Like, this one is like totally calculating. But one thing that I can say for the new algorithm is that it's incredibly fast. The other one has the forward calculator. Well, this one can easily run at 50 times speed, and it's not normal way of utilizing its speed. Take a look at this thing. It's fucking insane. To understand looks fairly normal and human, which is insane. This is the cool on the inside. Right, this is gonna take a while. So let's crack this bitch. Oh, alright, so this is 2 times speed. Very nice.
I knew it. That was just classic Syntheon. Holy shit. That just screamed Syntheon.
Okay, that's, I don't know what I expected it to look like, but it really doesn't look anything like a game anymore. But you cannot take my word for it. Actually, let's slow it down. You can actually
Smash.
Yep, it's snaking. It's snaking, alright. Okay, we should back up, I guess. There you go, it's snaking.
Her voice, it feels less artificial. What the fuck are these lyrics supposed to mean?
Okay, slow it down to the end of it. Let's see. Alright, come on. Alright, keep it up. You got this. Let's go. Okay, watch it.
Definitely not the best Syntheon song. This is far from the best Syntheon song.
Stop. Boost. Stop. Boost. Oh, wait, what? No. Come on. This took me like 3 hours. This better be fun for like 3 hours and we got all of it except for 2 fucking blocks. That's it, I'm not touching this piece of shit game again. This review, I'm out. Done. Not just about finished reviewing it. While it's been fun, it also really hasn't. One of my main issues is they just slap you in the face with a textbook and be like, that's all that's in it. I'm going real fun. Also, that textbook would be $400. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked. My point is that they just give you text to read, and that's not how people learn, especially if you're a learner like me. Which is why I appreciate when people are good at all they're doing with their courses. And yeah, you both work for the longest problem-solving website and how can it handle the country. Over 60 interactive courses on that. Something in computer science. And I know that's just a bunch of buzzwords that you've got to hear. It's not the second years on it, which is not good. This is a question of how to mathematics.
I'm gonna overclock this just so we can fill it up faster.
This question here asks whether or not it's possible to move the number of tiles so that every row in the column up to the target's side. Picture of the problem and call it a day, but that's not how Brooks dealt with that. Instead, they created a fun interactive mini game to make problems like homework and more like a puzzle game, where instead of courses are filled with these interactive elements which make it more engaging and the information more digestible. You also have the courses and you can collect an activity and want to support these over /codeworld to get 20 sales and revenue membership. Hey, yeah, so I'm back. If you didn't figure that out from the previous watching that's about that. Hello, how are we doing? Back for another video, and I know what you're thinking. Follow up such an incredible video, and I know, I probably think I can export.
Hey, we're about to get the 4-hour warning already. What the fuck?
In all seriousness, Connect 4 was a mistake, and I'm very sorry with that, but today we're doing something which I think will really AI apply. Before I start, I have an announcement to make. Well, actually, in this video, I have like 3, but the first one is drum roll, please. Hello? Drum roll, please. Okay, I guess I'm not getting a good drum roll. Hey. Oh, that's it? Okay, great. Anyway, the big news is that I'm now on Twitch. Woo! So if you want to watch a computer coder Google tutorials, then head up to twitch.tv/codebullet. I'll see you there. Okay, that's the blank. Overall plan for videos and AI
9 stacks of items per drone, so we're 2/3 of the way there. But I suppose we can just do this.
which you can use to make any instead of making buggy pieces of shit, because this is all I've managed to achieve. And before I start the recap of the shit fight, because the flight's in, I've got some very bad guns, and I'm fully sick of hearing about this virus. I think it's important to use my audience to help raise awareness for others go through the same things I've been through. That's right, I have caught this with brain virus. Its symptoms are really bad. I reached their peak when I forgot that Twitch streams were deleted after 2 weeks. It lost a decent amount of footage and created flights. So, okay. But luckily I have you guys, because you guys came in clutch and clipped some moments while the videos were still up. So I can actually give you a pretty accurate montage of what happens. So I started like the academic would. I had a mustache to my 3D raptor and added some mods to my chat because you guys are toxic as fuck. So jump right into it. Next up, Avengers. Body. That's why do you have to do that? That is what happened. What I've done. Oh, I actually fucked that kid up. I'm pressing Y on my keyboard. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, dude. That's a play. Beautiful one. Fucking, I don't like that. You would believe that. Right, so the model is done. It's looking mighty fine, if you ask me. Now we just need to make this bitch airborne, and we're done. It's easy. I will do. I'm the dumbest way of doing this. So that's not good. I can just stop. Upstairs. Now, literally everything and just fucking downloaded it. And guess what? Good news, I've downloaded all the streams from now on. Haha. So yeah, I can actually give you full recaps of what happened without skipping huge segments. Yeah, okay, you stream, you know what it is. You need to pick an avatar for the stream. Yep, that's good enough. Okay, so once we plug in the code that I didn't write, you guys like it being fantastic. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal plane activity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they bounce. Yeah, that's normal. So the plane is done, but look around. The terrain is boring as fuck, so we need to fix that. So I'm channeling my inner landscape design to create something beautiful. The legacy of Dick Runway has begun. But seriously, let's get some terrain now. Time-lapse, hit the time-lapse, time-lapse. So how it's pretty as my plane is, it's not super detailed or like colored or like realistic or like anyway. See if you're paying attention. What do we do when we don't want to do something ourselves? That's right. Stay on. Yep. So what is it? Like split shit. I'm pretty sure something has changed. Did you get a haircut? No. Oh, I see what it is. You must have gone to codeballshop.com to pick up this stuff from my very first merch shop. Yeah. Fashion Texas. Oh my God. I got merch now. Finally, after 3 years or however long I've been doing this shit for, we got merch. We got a shirt which has "Fuck You Spider" on it, and we got a pullover, we got some hoodies, This one says Code Horse. Anyway, buy my stream. Oh, we also made a 2021 calendar with just awesome designs for each month. Like, hey, look at potato and fuck March. Check it out at codebulletshop.com. Link in the description if you're too lazy to buy. Okay, back to your regular schedule of bullshit. Where were we before that awesome segue to the plug? Alright, it's time to add explosions. If my AI is good as they normally are, I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing more explosions than flying. So we got Unity. Luckily, Unity has a particle system which can simulate and print out hundreds of thousands of small particles, and you can change them to look like anything. Fire, explosions, whatever the fuck this is. We do anything. It's really good stuff. It's such a powerful tool at my fingertips, you could resist giving up and stealing it from the essence world. So after minutes of blood, sweat, and downloading, I've got some pretty awesome explosion happening. Yeah. I'm making pretty good progress now. We've got plane, we've got explosions, we've got big runway, everything you need for a good flight set. Now, it is time for AI that bitch. For the AI thing, PPO, which stands for Policy from Proximal Policy Optimization. Yeah, yeah. And PPO is probably the most powerful reinforcement learning algorithm to date. What's the word? No idea. Honestly, no fucking clue. All I know is that it's called neural networks and magic. But likely other people know how it works and have coded it, so
I think it's really just the genre of music. Like, your voice is really built for unclean, but I think it's talking about like the cleans just like aren't really there, I guess, which is fine. I mean, there's plenty of like unclean vocalists.
punch the AI for fucking up and reward the AI so if we punish the fuckers for dying, we reward them for not dying. And that's it. Machine learning. Okay, the rewards are done. Now stick to find input and outputs to the neural network. So first up, simple. Shoot out a bunch of lasers and get the distances to obstacles in those directions. And EWS built-in radar system, which does exactly that. So I slapped like 28 lasers on this bitch and we're good to go. I also gave it speed, elevation, pitch, roll, yaw, all that nerdy black shit.
Alright, we're good there.
Okay, we got the speed. Great. Let's get to the action. Oh, also just a heads up, ending out of the year. Recording for the first bit of this training got corrupted as fuck, so prepare things to be shit. Okay, best start to the training, but I'm pretty sure video takes a while for time, so let's just wait and see what happens. That's some bad fucking news. Not exactly what I was expecting, but you know, maybe training will just take a stupidly long time. But do not fret, and the plane. If it's taking ages to train one plane, all we have to do is add a few more planes. And by a few, I mean speed up the learning, but yeah, we'll put it up times. Okay, so shit ton of playing, video learning, go. If the config files, it can doing random shit. Oh, that's fine. But it's fine. Oh, I love spelling mistakes that goes days worth of wasted time. So it's like, fuck it, let's do it now. We don't want to just be flying around in circles all day. We're gonna have to give them targets to flights. What's number 20 or so targets around, and each plane is given a random target to get to. And if they're into that, they're going to shoot the wars. They're going to assign a new one. Then, bits are being again. Okay, video, learn things, and correct spelling. Take 2. Okay, so step 1 is learn from that. So therefore, success out video with it's not effective. It's not textbook, but we're working on it. The whole point is trial and error. It's a healthy error. Lots of through that. That was great.
I don't taste the pain, but I stay. I stay. I stay. Those are my heavy metal vocals, bro. Best in the business.
Oh, this is hard to work. Oh, we got this. Therefore, oh, yeah, fuck that guy. And we're all. Yeah, never mind. That's great. What? Get him on go. Oh, it's cool. What was this one? What we're doing? This trajectory. Up. Okay, it's actually looking really good. Nailing the flight. That's not. Is that despite the kids? Never sure how shit they are. On it when and no, it just take off. It should not be the compensated. Oh. That one was oh my god. What the heck off? Maybe. I don't think so. We have to fight not die. Then let's look at the past. We after a day of it. Watch out. Okay, oh, that's the monster. Oh, we can this side. So, we're gonna find it. Okay, two last target. Let's go. Also, oh no. Okay, let's check, reset, reevaluate, and aim for that target. Okay?
What's the footprint of this?
Oh, we have passed them out somehow. Yeah, okay. And she is the target. And we go get the weapon. Whoa, we got all that she used.
Okay, I see the vision.
Just checking out the area. Statically, for the best one to use. That looks good. Bro, oh. Kidding? Fuck you. Oh.
So I said, it's not ever tap into every fucking train on here. Transport, drone port. Yeah, it's gonna look better if we do it like this. Yeah, because we could just have the outputs hanging off a little bit, which is perfectly fine. This should keep it. Then all we need to do Oh yeah, great.
Okay. Oh no, you're good. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you're good. You're good. I just got her back down, so I was wondering where you went. Okay, bye. Lizard. Lizard. Hi, Noah. How goes it? Oh, you're playing Satisfactory?